Google Career. if you sleep on your
At long last, I got in. Took quite a long time. Ah, boy, the things happen to be. Let's see what we got here. I'm back in the world, everyone. Finally, I gotta say, I have to say, it took me a while to actually get back in here because for some reason the it actually is not some reason. It's mainly because there's a lot of people in this server at the moment. Oh boy, the things happen to be. Anyway, hello everyone. I gotta say, sorry for not streaming all the other games. I've been basically on a dino streak at this point, don't you think? I mean, obviously today's National Dinosaur Day, so obviously I had to stream at least a dinosaur game today. I was thinking about Jurassic World Evolution 2, but then I said I shouldn't because I already did that recently. So what's the point of actually doing that? So I decided to just go ahead and just stream this game instead. But still, it's not a bad decision though. I mean, I was thinking about it because June 10th is the movie and June 14th is the release of the new DLC. So obviously I would like to get that done soon before the next bit. Get Lost World Jurassic Park and Jurassic Park 3 done before June 14th. But we'll do that when we can. I also know that there's a possible chance that we will get the update 5 soon for this game as well. So I want to get at least the Stegosaurus done before then as well. Although I think I got more time in this game than the Jurassic World Evolution in its update, so there's that. Still though, it's gonna be interesting how this is gonna go. I gotta say though, I feel like we're almost to the end of the journey with this guy. I gotta say, we're almost to the end of the journey. We just gotta at least survive a little longer. The problem is that because I am a big creature, there's a possible chance I'll be targeted as well as a lone stego. Of course, the thing is that I'm glad I don't consider joining up with other people because really I don't want to. Plus, I also heard of crazy things like people mix packing things, and I do not appreciate that either, so I try to avoid that. I don't know what that is. It could be a Tenonto or a Packy. And of course my cats are playing right where the power thing is. Oh boy, I gotta watch them. Just gotta hope that things go well. Crazy cats. If I remember correctly, this is where the other Stego player was here for, but the good thing is I don't think we'll see him. I mean, obviously I have a reason for staying away from other players. And of course, I can't cross that. Food would most likely be on the other side as well. Uh-oh. Tenontos. Okay. As long as I don't get near them, we're good. Is this where the food is? I don't know. Food is most likely on the other side. I think that's... I see it. The only thing I have to worry about in the water is mainly a Deinosuchus, but I don't see any of those guys anywhere. Cats, what are you doing? My cats have decided to just basically have a rumble. Is this it? Aha, there it is. Now, I remember somebody commented last time that swamp is usually where the most activity is. So I gotta be careful. I may be an adult, but I shouldn't stick around in the danger zone. I wonder though. There's another one somewhere. This way. Now, I know where the Tonantos went. That way. But as long as the Tonantos and I don't get close to each other, we're good. And the last thing I want is to actually encounter anything that is pretty big. Although, I'm pretty big myself. I am an apex herbivore. And I am pretty big for my size. But my goal in the end of the day is making sure that I get to full grown. And then I'll go for the fight to the death kind of situation. Failure is basically if I fail to actually get to 100%. I don't want to have to repeat with the whole Giga situation like last time. I mean, remember those days? That was pain. When I just gave up and decided to just move on to the next dino. This time I'm not checking it out. Especially since at the moment in the Isle we don't have that many creatures in Arima. So may as well just play every single one of them without regrets. Even if I do get painful deaths here and there. Oh boy. Juvenile Carnotaurus. I could take him on by myself if anything. So long as a adult doesn't accompany them. According to what it says, the food source is somewhere nearby here. It could be that bush, but I better be cautious. And now that I know how to buck, I should be able to take certain creatures down, but I better be very careful. Where's the food though? That's the thing, when it comes to these food sources, a lot of them encourages me to actually get into the open. Something I actually want to avoid. Is this it? That's not it. Could be this. Yeah, that's it, that's it. I don't see the Tonanto herd that passed by, but hey. Can I eat? There we go. And one more munch. Alright, the good stuff. Now we go into the trees. Be safe there, I guess. Gotta keep my surroundings open though, because you never know. I heard something over there. I don't know what, but it's not gonna come get me, I hope. Also, this is good thumbnail material right here. As long as I stick like this, I'll be okay. I could actually see my own dino, you know? Also, I just realized something. Why does my character actually have the thingamajig? That's weird. I mean, obviously I'm using a PMG VTuber program. I gotta say, that person really did a good job in that program. trying to remember what's the name. Maybe next time I'll, you know, basically tell you guys how to get one yourselves. Because obviously, I have to give them credit, that's for sure. They did a good job on it. And not only that, but the customization options are pretty awesome, if you think so. Of course, I know for sure that I won't be a PMG VTuber forever, because I do plan to get a 2D and 3D, you know, avatar. I just gotta be careful. I'm pretty sure that's another Stego, but I'm not in the mood to actually team up with other Stegos. That's not my intention. Besides, that proves that this area right here is very active. I mean, seriously, we did saw a herd of Tonantos scurrying around, so it won't be surprising if we end up meeting carnivores. The good thing is that nobody goes to the trees. They always end up being in the open, I think. You know, somehow I just reminded myself of one scene in Prehistoric Planet, and that's the Therathenosaur walking through the forest while the babies are actually trying to get honey, and then when they actually fail to actually get a lot of it, adult Theratheno showed up and actually knocked down the bee's nest. Funny enough. And of course it was an interesting scene. Of course it's in nighttime, but it's still a forest, so I'm just basically reminded because I am in the forest and I'm basically almost an adult dino myself. I won't be surprised if juvenile Stegos are looking on and watching me. Although I'm not gonna help them out, that's for sure. I'm on my own on this bit. And especially since at this point, it's critical. I do not get myself killed. I have spent way too much time to die now. My goal is to make sure that I survive. Once I get to full adult, I'll go to the plains and maybe challenge certain carnivores to actually engage in combat. And see how many I actually end up taking down, who knows. Of course I'll still try to survive as a dino, but still. And besides, we're basically doing that out of fun at that point. I know a couple of players are hanging out in the swamp. I know there's a rock somewhere there where a lot of people ends up hanging out in, but I don't like to go to that rock because, one, I'm not interested in that rock. Two, I want to at least explore the place. You never know. I mean, seriously, I do find secrets here and there, right? And three, I don't want to associate myself with people who most likely might be mix packing. And I'd rather not mix pack with anything. Or even get into a mega pack situation. Because obviously I'm also against that. So personally, I just basically do my own thing. Just survive, and then once I am 100, then I'll challenge things to duels or something. As sport, really. But of course, they might most likely be the instigator, and then I end up fighting back whatever I could. Still though, it's interesting though that I'm glad I just recently know now how to buck, just in case Utah Raptors do show up. Let me see, what am I at now? 79. Okay, 79. I mean, we were at 78 before, so obviously we're getting somewhere. Obviously, we gotta keep moving around so that I can at least do other things. If I find water, I may as well take a chance to actually drink it. Another food source. But I don't really need that food source. I need mainly water, so I'll go this direction anyway. Leaving swamp is pretty much a good idea because there's just too many action over there. When I'm full adult, most likely I'll have the boldness of a eagle and actually go over there. I heard something that direction, guarantee. I need to turn off my light so I can add to that atmosphere feel. That's better. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. I'm not hearing the sound now, but I hear it. Funny enough, I think it's the same creature that was basically making sound earlier. The fact that I'm getting friendly music right now means I'm not in any sort of danger, am I? Every time we got sinister music, it's usually at nighttime anyway. I also heard that there's like combat music as well. So as soon as I get into combat, I wonder if I'm gonna get that combat music on. Actually looking forward to that. I never heard the combat music myself. But that's what I heard. I'm just doing my best to actually keep myself in cover. Maybe here is a good idea to actually cross. After all, I do need to find a river. And I think that a river system should be over there. I am slow, but I'd rather be weary of my surroundings as well. Juveniles will definitely not have a chance against me. Hey, goat. Hey, Mr. Goat, you're from... Oh, wait, you're not a goat. You're a deer. Interesting. I didn't know they had deers. Huh. For a moment there, I thought... Here's what I was thinking. If it was a goat, I would say, are you from Goat Simulator? Oh, boy. Still, though, that's neat. But if only we had redwoods. It would fit definitely if there was a redwoods, right? At the moment, we got jungle. And swamp jungle, if that makes any sense. And of course the coast. Although I do know that they will end up adding more environments eventually. It's just a matter of when. Oh, that's a steep drop, so I better go this way. I don't know if I heard something. It sounded like a Carno. I just can't tell. Also, note to self, I need to turn off the little name thing that keeps showing up on the bottom corner. I definitely don't want anybody I know getting known like that. Funny enough. I don't know. I just don't want them to get pissed at me and saying, how in the world did somebody add me into this in Steam? Oh boy, I just don't want them to actually get attacked or anything like that. I don't know. Mother Miku. Let me sniff the area. I keep getting that S thing. Any water though? Oh well, we just keep going. We don't need the S foods right now. What in the world is that? A trench? So far, so good. No encounters of carnivores yet, or aggressive herbivores. Surprisingly enough, they are a thing after all. Obviously, I'm basically trying my best to actually survive. Even at like a regular dino, if anything. Just a solitary... Let's just say that this is the solitary bull stegosaurus who just wants a life of solitary. And just wants to grow up and then later on end up dying in battle. At least in fully grown stego. Again with that sound. Pretty sure it's a either a Tornado or a Packy. I don't know. One day I'm gonna end up being a Packy. I mean, I do, because obviously that's the other horror I'll plan to play after Deinosuchus. Because that's the only other carnivore I have yet to play either. Deinosuchus and Pachycephalosaurus are the only two after Stego. And then once all said is done, I'm most likely going to stick to somebody that is not played enough. And I most likely will stick with them until the next update. Because why not? I mean, I love my Utahraptors, but cannot just stick with them all the time, you know? Sticking to the trees is a definite smart idea, that's for sure. Carnotaurus. Adult. Those are the ones I have to be really very careful of. As an apex herbivore, I could lose so much just from a blink in an eye. And I'm not fully grown yet, so that's a worry right there as well. Water is nearby though, so I was right to come here. As long as a carnivore doesn't try to ambush me at this point, who knows. Soon, Update 5 will come, and we'll most likely will be able to have to play new mechanics. Obviously, I'm looking forward to the skin system, mainly. That's Utahraptors. Wait, I've been here before! Oh wow, we're back to swamp. And here I thought I got away from swamp. Well, can't stay away from swamp forever, I guess. If that is swamp, that means the river is right over there. Keep in mind, I think I could one-shot one of those Utahraptors, so that's gonna be interesting if that happens. Fuck. Okay. I heard of Stegos. Okay. That gave me a bit of a heart attack. Okay, we got our fill of water. Let's see now. Just do one roll. Yeah, 100 and then basically move on. You know what, let's just move on. I mean, basically 3 is good enough for them, I guess. I don't want to contribute. Obviously there was 3 adult... Well, maybe one of them wasn't fully adult, but I know that the other 2 were. You can see that there was a big of a size difference. They'll be fine on their own, don't worry. You see the Stegos over there doing their own thing. I don't want to contribute to their group because I'd rather just stick to myself. Still though, again, props for surviving so far. And that's a very tough team to take down, that's for sure. Like, they're pretty fully... They're 3 adults. So it's not going to be easy to take down. Man, I hear a lot of interesting stuff though. Still got a lot of growing to do. 81. We're getting there. Just maybe like 20%, 19% more, and then we're done on growing the Stego. I'm hoping that this is the stream, not strum. I almost said strum for all things. The stream that we actually end up getting to that goal. I gotta say, getting a heart attack by other Stegos was funny. The good thing is they didn't try to invite me or anything. Man, the more closer I go to this direction, the more sounds I hear. Interesting to say the least. I still want to go explore on other areas though. This is just an accidental trip right here. I need to find other food sources so I can actually speed up the growth. I learned that because I get like different foods, I get the S plant a lot. But the other 2 plants will help my growth and accelerate it a little higher. So it's best to actually find those other ones. Although I am grateful to eat the S one though. It still counts. For a moment there, I almost thought I saw something. Man, I'm getting paranoid on this forest. Or jungle. Yeah, let's just say jungle. I wonder what other areas they're gonna end up putting. pretty sure that a redwood forest will be amazing to have. I know they did it before, so there's a possibility they might do it again. As for any other areas, I don't know. Either way, they could be creative on what's gonna happen later on. Although, I'm also looking forward to another mechanic, and that's the weather system. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting to see. I guess when it comes to me, the ones that I'm very much looking forward to is the skin system, the weather system, and I don't know if this is still gonna be a thing, but a some sort of deterrent for people to make sure that they don't mix pack. Because I heard at one point that there was going to be a mechanic where it makes all the dinosaurs keep away from each other. And if it's near a carnivore, they get nervous or anything like that. Some sort of debuff or possible psychological effect on the dinosaur. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if it's still a thing. Soon it'll end up be like how it is with rabbits, where they end up losing. If they get too scared, they end up basically dying. I know it's a thing, but it is a thing. I think chickens have the same thing. I don't know. Either way, I don't know for sure that'll be happening though. Who knows? We're on the river again, but this time it's a sleep one too. But yeah, that's something I actually look forward to, but I don't know if it's still planned. It's been long ago that I heard that information. And maybe it's not gonna happen anymore, but who knows. It would be a very clever system though, because I've seen people group up in mega packs and mix packing with other species, including carnivore and herbivore mix packing, which is crazy. But who knows? At the moment, don't take anything I say for truth. Basically, it's a grain of salt kind of thing. I know the other two, the weather system and the skin system, is definitely confirmed. As for the third thing that I'm looking forward to, it's a grain of salt thing. Just that's speculation at this point, at the moment. We don't know for sure if it's still being planned. It's been long ago. You know what's funny? Whenever I go to the river, I never see a floating corpse or anything like that. And even if there was a corpse in the water, I never see it go into the shore either. I know in the very first time the Isle was a thing, well, at least Arima, they had a mechanic where the corpses float to the top and then go slowly to the shore. I wonder if it's still there though, because after all, it did create bugs. So I don't know for sure it's still there or not. Well, when we get to be Deinosuchus, we're gonna be in the water most of the time. So hopefully, I'll see if that is still a thing or not. All right, so we're away from the S plants. We're gonna have to find the other plants. Oh. Something was killed here. Okay. Well, I know one thing. Get away from that direction. obviously, for sure, next stream I will play a different game, playing dinosaur games over and over. If anything, I'll try again on trying to do Honkai Impact, despite the fact that it's been chaotic for me to actually, you know, do the event with FGO and other games that has summer events at the moment, even an anniversary with Dragon Ball Legends. I basically just need to make sure that things go well with me. If anything, one of the events has ended recently, so I may actually have more time. Although Azure Lane has its own event and I want to get that done, but I haven't started either and I might actually not do it, but who knows. I don't know. There's just some things I have to worry about. Also, what was that sound? I heard some chippering. Was it the compies? I know that according to what I heard that compies are implemented now, so the scavengers should be around. Although I haven't seen not one little compy yet. I don't think I've even seen one in the duration of my time in Arima yet. Who knows? I mean, I did not know about the deer thing, and that was a thing. Oh. I gotta get out of here. I just realized that we are in a dangerous area. I'm looking around. It's about to be morning soon. And I think in update 5, they're gonna reintroduce night vision as well. Basically, we're gonna have actual night. Begs the question, how dark could it be? Right now, it's not as dark. It's not full night yet. But once that happens, things are gonna get to be a interesting turn. And I'm actually looking forward to it. Despite the fact that in my experiences on the previous version, the old version with night vision as it was quite interesting of a mechanic. So when this game has its night vision as well, ooh-wee. I actually am curious how that's gonna go. I wonder if every herbivore will have a different line of sight in night vision, or their perspective of night vision is different. I don't know. And what about carnivores? What about them? Do they, like, I don't know, see an infrared or something like snakes? That'll be interesting if that was a thing. Like infrared for certain dinosaurs. That'll be crazy. So, you know, it'll be the dinosaur equivalent of the predator. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to watch the Predator all of a sudden. Oh, of course, that was a bit of a lag spike. Okay, what's with the lag spikes all of a sudden? Although I am getting close to where Deinosuchus are being shouty. I'm surprised that, despite the fact that there's a mechanic to not spam call, I'm surprised I still hear a lot of voices here and there. See? Yeah, hear that? That's a Deinosuchus. Juvenile, I think. They just go, I don't know, it could be multiple of them, or there's a few. Once I get to be a Deinosuchus myself, I'll actually take a look at how they sound. Same thing with my Stego. when he's fully grown, I'm gonna take a look at how it sounds, because every time I do my own thing, I never really tell how it sounds. So best to actually find out for myself. The good thing is that I now know how the calls work. Number one is for basically a broadcast. Number 2 is the friendly. Number 3 is aggressive, and number 4 is scare, fear, whatever. I'm smelling the area, see if we can actually get a good food source. Man, we have yet to find the other plants. I may as well take the chance to drink, because the closer I go over to that direction, the closer I might end up encountering Deinosuchuses. And the last thing I want is to get snatched by an adult. Okay, good. No problems there. I just had to take a sip right now while I got the chance. You never know what will happen. Can I smell while I go? No, I don't. Oh, it's okay though. There's a water source. There's a lot of those leaves, but those leaves are no good for this guy. Gotta keep moving on. You know, it's funny. Even though I'm seeing things on chat on my phone, I kind of wish that I could also access the Better TV and Franker Face emotes in my phone as well, but for some reason I can't. Maybe if I take a good research dive, I might actually find a way how. But until then, I can only do it on my actual Twitch channel. I also don't know how I could do that in, you know, OBS as well. Alright. So far so good. We've been doing okay. No problems. The only dinos we saw was a herd of Tenontos scurrying around, and a herd of Stegos. 3 of them. For a moment there, I almost thought that was a beaver dam. Oh well. Speaking of beaver dams, I have to say, the beaver dam thing just reminded me of Ark Survival Evolved. Unfortunately, I can't play that game because unfortunately one of its bugs ended up not making me play any more of it. Basically, the fatal frame error. I tried to fix it, but unfortunately it just won't let me get back in my single player campaign. And I was in Extinction for all things. I finished Island and gathered all its notes and beat all the bosses from the easiest to the hardest. And then I did Scorch Earth, I collected all the books on that one and actually beat the single boss over there. Unfortunately, there was no ascension thing. Sucks that happened, but oh well. Then I went into a aberration, lost a couple of dinosaurs because of it, because a lot of them were locked in the terminal for a long time. By the time I beat everything, got the notes, got the dinosaurs I wanted from the place, as well as beating the boss of that one place, and got an ascension thing, which was an epic thing, I'll be honest. It's better than even the island. I went into the extinction, and unfortunately I was right. A lot of the dinosaurs and even my wyverns got stuck in the terminal, so I couldn't do anything about it. And at that point, unless that is fixed, I'm not gonna play Ark for a long time, unfortunately. But it's okay. At least I could actually focus on my art. So at least there's one good thing that comes out of it. I cannot stay into a game that actually will take a lot of my time. After all, that's the game of it. That game eats my time like crazy. I know for sure that once I able to grow all the dinosaurs in these playthroughs, basically I might come back into the certain servers and just play as whatever dinosaur I want. What program do you draw in? GIMP 2, actually. A friend of mine actually showed me that program, just to let you know. I mean, I tried to do the photo something studio or something, I don't know. Either way, I tried to use that, but unfortunately it just didn't cooperate with my tablet. But it's alright. At least GIMP 2 works out for me big time. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, it's basically like Photoshop, if anything. I mean, basically both of them are basically similar. It's just that the GIMP 2 is free to get, and which I'm appreciated about, that's for sure. Especially since I do need to actually keep learning new techniques. The good thing is that in one of my pictures that I'm gonna be drawing soon, I'm gonna end up trying to do a little experiment with lightning and see if I could actually increase its lighting and such. Don't have a black line on the actual lightning, but instead actually make it look brighter and glowy. At least that's my goal on it. As well as doing another interesting trick, and that's making the actual background, or rather the actual picture itself, look darker. And what's more is that, oh, I see you. Yeah, it ran away. That was a Utah Raptor. But yeah, and then of course I'm gonna try to do a black and gray shading kind of thing, and make the one of the characters' eyes glow, and make it pretty dark but basically pretty nice. I don't know. Basically, I'll have two versions of that picture. My main programs are Adobe Flash, CS6, and MS Paint. Ooh, I could respect that. I mean, I think a lot of people use Adobe for animations, right? If I'm correct, right? I own Paint Tool Sai. Oh yeah, Paint Tool Sai is the one I also have, but unfortunately my tablet just didn't cooperate. Unfortunately, I tried to. I really tried. I tried everything I can to actually make it work, but unfortunately it just wouldn't cooperate. Are you an adult Stego yet? Well, I'm getting to the full adult. I am an adult, but I'm not a full adult yet. I'm already as an adult. I just need to get the full adult. I'm already at 85%. So progress has been going up pretty high, you know? So far, we're doing alright. Oh boy. My chat decided to actually disconnect and reconnect. Ooh boy. Hope you didn't miss what I was saying. Oh yeah, let me smell around. See if I can actually find the other two requirement things. But yeah, our progress for getting to adult stego, like full adult stego, has been going great. I'm already an adult, but I need to get to the full adult stage. Then my mission will be complete. And I found that the other food source is right behind me. Oh wow. Right where the Utah was. Oh well. We need the other food source anyway. To boost up the growth. That's the thing. If you have more than... Basically, if I have these things full, it will actually increase my stuff here, you know? Especially my growth rate. The thing is, I just heard a Carnotaurus again, so I gotta be careful. I'm pretty close. Sinnoh is actually in the open, and I'm gonna be going Y. There we go. I just want to keep smelling until I actually get that done. The good thing is that I did use my time wisely on the days I wasn't streaming. A lot of times I end up failing to stream because, well, I had a lot of things jumping all over the place. One, my phone tends to die too quickly. Or two, I'm basically working on other things. Heck, I was even supposed to do grocery shopping today, but unfortunately it didn't happen. So I ended up streaming today. And also, I was going to stream Digimon today, but then I realized it was National Dinosaur Day. So I decided it's only appropriate if I actually play a dinosaur game instead. Is it this one? Oh, wait. This is unique. Is this, yeah, this is a different plant. Let me see if I can actually get it. There we go. Wait, what? That little? There's only one guess I could think of. That means somebody came here before me. Like a actual... either a juvenile or another adult stego. I have to be on my guard up though. Yeah, nothing. Oh well. Well, I was hoping to at least get something. At least we got a bit of growth. We might actually make it to the full adult state yet, you know? But yeah. I'm looking forward to finishing up my 3 pictures I'm gonna be working on. Jeez. Okay, who did that? Who did that? I couldn't tell because unfortunately my chat just doesn't... Zexal, I swear. I gotta say, I get those things just Super Blood is one of those silly ones too. It's okay, it's okay. The thing is that I'm a little bit more jumpier in this game than even all the other games. Besides Alien Isolation. I mean, one day I'll play the DLC of that game, but not now. Now it's only in Halloween. I just saw I had enough points. Okay, I get it now. It's okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to actually add something. I was going to add a channel earner thing, another way to actually earn channel points. Like some sort of I don't know, like a RP thing or something that says you have to fight some sort of monster or something, and then you actually team up with the viewer, other people, and then they actually, if you win, you get channel points. I don't know. I think I saw something like that before, but who knows? It's been a while. I'll look around for other ways to actually get channel points as well for you guys. Just so that you guys have the opportunity to use those channel points for a lot of interesting stuff. Because why not? I'm too generous. Yeah, it does sound like fun, for sure. I just gotta know how it works, that's for sure. I mean, couple the fact that I'm also trying to work on getting new emotes on my channel as well. I mean, seriously, I'm in the middle of actually getting one of the emotes done. I already got the sweat one drawn and everything. I just need to scan it. And I'm almost done with the third picture I'm working on the inking wise. And then I'm going to scan all 3 pictures in. The Dilophosaurus picture I plan to do, one of the emotes, the sweat emote, will be first, and then the one with my friend with the lightning effect that I plan to do. I'm looking forward to actually getting all those 3 done. That's for sure. It just sucks that my my computer has 2 burn ports that I had to take off my main HDMI port from my screen and put it into my tablet for actually doing art. Man, of course we get the sinister music. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The food is all the way over there. Are you serious? All the way over there. Thanks, game. Jeez, I think I was basically nearby there. So why in the world did the I swear, this game sure loves to actually make interesting sounds here and there. At least I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some sort of flowers. Oh, we got 2 flower types, and there's somebody died. That red symbol that I just saw was a symbolization of somebody died, and now they're a corpse on my radar thing. So I gotta be very careful if I go over there. If anything, how is my growth? I'm about to hit 90. Ooh, we're almost there. If I could get these foods, we can actually speed up the growth. Contours. Sounds like 2 adults. Maybe 3. That'll be a problem if I run into those. Because I think I could take on 1, but I don't think I take 3. 3 will be a bit much. If I had to make a guess, I had to go across the river. Can I cross this? No, it's not a good idea. Let me take a good look. Yeah, I don't think I could climb that. It's too steep, is it? That I cannot climb. What in the world? I'm not trying to graze. I want to drink. I was grazing for some odd reason instead of drinking for all things. Okay, we got enough water. I need to make sure I have enough water just in case. And no, I don't want to graze. Oh boy, of course. Let's go this way. This is basically good enough here. Let me smell a bit. Gotta smell. Okay, we are close to the one of the food sources. If we go this way, we should be good. So, oh boy. Yeah, we are pretty close. We're gonna get some flowers. Is this one of them? Looks like one, but it doesn't have the flowers. It needs the orangey looking flowers. I'm getting close to the goal, but where is it? I should run into it eventually. The last thing I want is actually run into danger. Oh wow, we're getting multiple of these things. I think we're on top of it. Oh, I think we are on top of it, literally. Where is it? Are you it or what? I'm now confused. Jeez. Okay, that got me even more. Janko, you... why? Oh, every time. Every time, Janko. Oh, boy, that got me good. That got me good, big time. I swear, you guys do it on purpose every time. It's like the plant decided to just move, just walk off and move now. I'm now confused. I'm very confused. Graze. Graze. This is not it. I'm very confused. The food should be here. Back to lurking? Of course it's gonna be back to lurking. Good to see you too, Janko. Jeez. I'm basically lost trying to find this one flower lily or something. I think it's flower lilies we're eating. Unless... I swear, I feel like the plants here just look similar to each other or what? I'm so confused! Man, I feel like this flower is basically trickery. If that's the case, then maybe this one in particular, it might be either bugged or what. See that? It's like, it's telling me this is the area right here, but I don't see it. This does not look like flowers. I think my best bet is to actually look for another area that has these flowers, because this one right here must be bugged. Because I can't even find it. So screw this glitchy flower, just go to the other one. Although, the problem with this one is that it's gonna be in danger zone. I am about to hit 90, so I will be pretty capable. And I think I could take on at least one adult. Adult Carno, I mean. On to danger, that's for sure. Nothing venture, nothing gain, I guess. Here's hoping I don't die here, because this is the plains. Anything could just pick me off right now. Smell, smell, smell. This way. I'm pretty sure we're almost there. Please don't have glitchy plants this time. Mother Miku phone. Note to self: change notification sounds on my phone, because I've been having the same tones for a long time. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Wait a minute. They're not what I was expecting. Okay, they're different type of flowers. So what? I eat like 2 types of flowers? Wait, what? Mother Miku. Eat, eat, eat. Well, I ate the whole thing. So does that mean that over there where we were has this kind of thing? If that's the case, then I need to go back over there. Also, the growth rate has increased even more so that's good. I mean, we could go that way instead because that's pretty close, but that one too is close, but who knows if I'm gonna be lost on that one. I now know exactly what I'm looking for though. If only I could actually... yeah, I see it. I'm eating like a king. Alright, that is good stuff. I mean, it's now 50% increase of growth, that's for sure. Still need to eat more of those flowers, though. Okay, let's go this way. Go back to the failed attempt one, I guess. That's a juvenile Carno. I hear it off the distance. Finding up that we ended up meeting 2 types of other not carnivores, herbivores, and of course 1 carnivore, but he's not stupid. He knows that he won't be able to take on a fully adult, well, not fully adult, but an adult stego, and he was a I think a smaller Utah. It's telling me to go this way. Game. You're confusing me. Why am I confusion? What? There's something here? Oh, there's a flower right here. I didn't even see it. Oh well. I'll take it. Man, if it was daytime, it would be a lot easier to spot that. Can you guys shut up in the background? Some of us are trying to eat. I gotta keep an eye on that. If I see flowers on the thingies, that's something to eat. If there's flowers that looks like sunflowers, they're also good to eat. I'm pretty close, I just don't know exactly. Okay. When that is on, something is close. A carnivore could be nearby now. Whenever I hear that, I feel like something's nearby. Oh, gotta be kidding me. Eat now. All we know is that somebody's stalking me. I'm watching. How long is it taking to actually eat this thing? Is this some sort of buggy plant? Because unfortunately I'm not eating it. There we go. Now it ate everything. I swear, something is nearby then. Most likely in the covers. Every time that music is on, I just feel like I need to be on edge. Alright, we just need to go that direction to get another bit of flowers, and then we should be good. Carnos. Why it had to be Carnos all over the place? And the thing is, funny enough, that Carnos and Utahs are easier to grow because they get to be faster when it comes to growing, while a Stego takes basically possibly 6 years, not 6 months, 6 years to actually grow. I mean, 6 hours, not 6 years. What I'm thinking. Oh boy, what in the world? I had a brain fart right there. You know what I just realized? I forgot to put brain fart as an emo option in the vote. Ah, I knew I forgot something. Oh well, it's okay. Maybe I'll put it in the vote. But then again, the thing is that I would like to have like emotes that is I mean, maybe that'll be for another tier 1, most likely, for brain fart to be a thing. And of course, any emote that is basically reused like a lot, like for example Pog and all that stuff, they could be into the free ones. Like for example, Better TV, Branker Face, and even the free emote slots. They could always have the common emotes, while the sub ones, they're gonna have the most unique ones. Well, the only one that might not be unique will most likely be the hug one. Why? Why you do this to me? Why you do this? Also, I found the flowers basically on top of me. There, eat. Let me see. Who did that? Who did that? Twisted, why? First it was Zexel with the Subulava, then it's Jenko with the Raptor, and then it's you with the Allosaur. Ah! I feel like everybody's just going after me with that. How you doing, Twisted? It's good to see you again. Also, that means I exhausted every single bit here. It's time to move on from this place, most likely. I need to find the other thing, and then we can actually increase even more. We'll go this way. Let's see, how much we got? 91. 9 more %, and we are fully grown. This may be the night that I get to fully grown Stego. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I really am. We're basically almost done with the journey. I just got off of Genshin? Ah, okay. I could understand that. You know, funny enough, I actually was in Genshin a while ago. Before I ended up streaming, I was in Genshin for a bit. Did my dailies. Basically tried to actually get my what's it called, my Mona stuff done. Unfortunately, my Mona is still not done yet to get to 90 yet. She's almost there, but we'll see. I also have yet to do the event. Just out of curiosity, does the event also have story? I got a feeling it does. And that means I'll have to try finish that little chasm thing after all. Because unfortunately there's a mission that is in my way on that to actually do. It's basically destroy some rocks that is in my way, but I don't know exactly where it is. After exploring the new stuff added. Oh, they added more new stuff? Oh, wow. Man, and I haven't even done too much in certain areas yet. Okay, at least now I know that they did put a story into that one. Ugh. Let me go back to the trees because I don't want to be caught by a group of connoisseurs. So far, so good. But still, that is interesting to know, that's for sure. The fact that they added the event and it's tied to another new story. It's not surprising, to be honest. But the good thing is, I could forgive him for this one because a lot of people had time to actually get to this bit. I'm just one of those unfortunates who didn't get that chance. Mainly because I've been too busy. Chasm I haven't done too much on, so I gotta maybe take a chance before maybe next stream. I know next stream will be possibly Honkai this time. Ooh! Oh, you gotta be bloody kidding me. This is a... Can I get up? Oh, shit. This is a steep ball. Oh no, this is gonna be problematic. Or is it? Well, this is my life now. Yep, that's a steep fall, that's for sure. Ah, I hate it when that happens. I can't see through that. Jeez, look how much health I lost just by that fall. Ooh, I gotta wait till that is healed up and then try to move out of here. Oh boy, that is crazy. One of the new additions I like was the main stat recommendation chart. Oh. So that's a thing? Huh. I don't know anything about that, to be honest. I don't even understand it. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I can't risk walking any further. Why did I have to fall? Looks like this is our life right now. Basically, we're just waiting for it to actually recover. We just need to recover. We got enough food to actually sustain ourselves. We got enough water to sustain ourselves. We just gotta wait. I don't want to screw it up because we're too close. In the meantime, I'll talk to you guys. Even answer questions if needed. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while, that's for sure. Out of all the things that is about to screw me up, it has to be a cliff fall. These trees, these bushes, they're hard to actually take a notice. It lets you know what main stat to aim for some characters. Really? That's a thing? So if I have to make a guess, basically for artifact wise, right? I didn't know that, to be honest. If that's what it means. I don't know. I swear, if that's the thing, then wow, that'll be interesting. Also, my character keeps getting that one thing. What in the world's going on with that? Oh, wait, one world? Weird. Was my character always open-mouthed for this entire time? Okay, that I guess it's because of the fan. Blast this fan. Yeah, after I tried, I saw a big improvement. Oh, really? Oh. I gotta take a look at that when I get the chance then. Let me see how much we have. Current health is still that bit. Got a lot to wait, I guess. The good news is that while we're healing, we're growing still anyway. I just hope that we actually heal this first. Man. Healing that damage sucks. I'll try to get back up. But if I can't, then I have no choice but to actually slowly go down, and I could tell it's a big fall, most likely. Ugh, I don't know. I can't tell from here because these bushes are still too thick. It looks like a long fall. Best to try to climb up instead. My Yoimiya went from 10,000 damage to 15,000 damage without elemental reaction. Holy crap! Well, that is a crazy boost. Man, begs the question how that's gonna go when I put some of my characters like that, like Jean and such. Well, I'll find out when I get the chance to try that out. At the moment, I'm basically focusing on trying to get Mona to level 90. And of course, I'm going to make sure that I at least do that chasm rock thing. Try to figure out how to destroy those rocks that's in my way. And then actually take the time to actually stream one of the story campaigns of that. And then, you know, basically actually get the event as well. Because why not? I cover everything, I guess. And of course, I want to go back to Honkai, but it's not been easy, especially since FGO has its own event to deal with. The good news is that maybe if I just finish the AP at that day, and then when I'm about to stream, or rather, like 2 hours before, I have my phone charging. I might actually do that as well. So maybe I'll be able to have the chance to actually stream, you know, Honkai Impact. We obviously want to beat up Otto, obviously. I mean, seriously, he literally killed a fake clone of himself. And I like the clone. Funny enough. I just got Ayato to his last ascension. Nice. Congratulations on that part. I know it takes a lot of effort to actually get any of these ascensions, to be honest. We are almost there. Then we'll attempt to climb. Ooh, yeah, that's a bad fall. That would be a bad fall. One more step forward. I would have fell and might have died. I might have died if I went further down. Looking at that like that, that's a big fall. So he is at level 80 through 90. Ah, okay. You're pretty much almost there. You just gotta level him up, right? As for my Mona, she's almost her. She's basically needs the last few things to get to her final ascension as well. Per 90. The thing is that I need to get those troublesome little water orb things from that one boss. That one water boss that I keep fighting over and over and over and over and over. That one, the good thing is that that boss is super easy to deal with, especially with my team of Keqing, Fischl, Dayona, and Beidou. They all wreck it like it's nothing. They never have any issues. So basically, that's gonna be interesting to get to. Once I get to the get that done, Mona will be able to be ascended, and then I'll be able to use her as my main water type. Let's just say that. I don't know how to say the names on everything else. I mostly stop at level 85. How come? How come you don't go any further than to 90? Just out of curiosity, because I don't understand why would anybody even stop to 85. I'm assuming it's because the Mora is a big issue. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it now. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Mora is, after all, a pretty big thing. Okay, let's attempt. Okay. We gotta climb. Come on, climb. Climb. I do not want to die here. This is the problem here. This is a real problem. Jeez. This is nerve-wracking here. I just gotta do this carefully, otherwise I fall and die. Slowly but surely I could do this. It's so close. Urgh! Come on, get me up. This is nerve-wracking. Oh. Ooh! I almost got it. Gotta cheese it. No! Died by cliff. That is disheartening, man. That is disheartening. You were so close to getting to our journey. And I end up dying by a cliff. Ooh, it hurts to lose that. Yeah, death by physics. It hurts. It really does hurt. But what can we do? What can we do? And gravity, yeah, pretty much. To be honest, for an animal that big, it makes sense that they would die in that height, right? I mean, it was a pretty big fall. So, obviously, I tried to cheese that big time, trying to get up there. But unfortunately, the fall was too great. Even if I went to the opposite direction, I got a feeling I might die anyway, because it was still a big fall. So, I don't know if I'll be able to survive that. I mean, I got half health with just a little small fall as it was. So, you know, that would have been a thing regardless. But, oh boy. So what now, Well, let me take a look at uptime first before I actually consider doing anything. Okay, so we still got time. Okay, let's see now. Actually, I'll give you guys a choice. If anything, you want me to continue Stegosaurus, or we could go to Pachycephalosaurus anyway, just to change pace, or even be a carnivore and just be Deinosuchus the Croc. We could go back to Stegosaurus another day. I'm not abandoning Stegosaurus. This'll be like a temporary leave for Stego for now. After all, it takes a long time to actually grow one of those guys. 6 hours in total, after all. So what do you guys think? Deinosuchus, the big giant water croc, Pachycephalosaurus, the butt-headed dinosaur that hits everything, or Stego again? We got one for Deinosuchus. Okay. Okay then. It's Deinosuchus time, most likely, I guess. Just waiting for other responses before I do anything. Let me see. Let me at least make sure that everything is on my table. Like the chips I have, the spicy thingamajig that I have in my somewhere, I guess. I think it's on my bed right now. Oh well. I have to make sure that everything is ready there, because you know me, I make sure that I'm always ready just in case somebody ends up doing the spicy chip thing again. But this time it's an even larger chip, because the last time I did a smaller chip. This time I'll most likely end up putting a bigger chip. So it seems that I'm gonna end up doing Deinosuchus then. The big croc itself. Alright then. Never done Deinosuchus before, so let's see how it goes. Also, at the moment, this is the apex carnivore. At the moment. But we'll see. It is meant to be the apex carnivore though, so hey. We'll temporarily abandon our Stego for now. Oh my, what in the world is this? Of course it's gonna lag. Wow. Man, I look like a Florida alligator. No, literally, I could say that anyway because I did see alligators here and there. Either one I actually saw in person or behind glass things. Also, how in the world do I... Holy crap, I didn't know I could do that. Uh-oh. I'm basically just, this is my first time using one, so hey. I wish I knew how to actually dive. Okay, there we go. That's how you dive. It's the control key. Unusual spawn. This is my first time. I never did Deinosuchus before. So, basically, I'm pretty new for this one. Wait, H2O as well? Oh, wait, it can stay in the water for a long time. That's good. I actually I like this. Let me see if I can actually trot in the ground. Oh, I like that feature. Oh, okay, I like that. That's how crocs and alligators are like anyway. That is good. That's a good attention of detail when it comes to crocs. And how you doing, Mango? How you been? I hope that you came... I mean, basically, I wonder if you actually seen the death of my Stego by sheer accident. because that was I tried to save it, but unfortunately, because physics. What in the world is this? How do I eat? How do I eat? Can I eat? Can I just snap at it and then I get it or something? I have no idea. Unless I need bigger fish than this. Let me eat you. You're fish. Oh, I got fish. Okay, I got fish. My fish. Nice. Got fish. My fish now. Yeah. I ended up dying by a dumb way. I died by, basically just falling from a cliff, really. And the thing is that I was trying to save it. That's the thing. Basically, I almost had it. But unfortunately, the rocks just wouldn't let me go up, and then suddenly I just basically fell down in a big way. That is so cool to actually swallow a fish in whole. Oh, let me just do I bask in the thing or what? That is so cool. Let me take a look at its eyes. That is interesting. Yeah, it was like... And the thing is, I was so close to getting full adult. I was so close. But then... the cliff surprised me. It was hidden behind bushes. That's the thing. So I didn't know. I was walking and all that. And then suddenly, I end up falling. That little fall basically got me to half the health. As soon as I recovered most of my health, I tried to get back up. But because of physics in the rocks, I couldn't get up. And then I ended up falling. It was painful. I'll admit. Not ragey or anything like that. It's basically just painful because I lost so much time with that dino. So basically at the moment we decided to actually just play another creature for now. Take a bit of a break from Stego for now. Until we end up finishing whatever other dinosaur we end up dealing with. Who knows? Give me fish! Oh, I got fish. My fish now. I like this. The fact that I see the crop being that way, it's great. Yeah, the same happens to dinos. You could fall for a second and a half of your health will be gone. Ooh, boy, really? So basically it's the same thing then. Oh boy. Man, it sucks that when that happened, it just ended me. And then I know for sure that if I go to the other route, if I went to the going down instead of going up, I might have died anyway because it was a larger fall. And the fact that I lost half of my health, I'm pretty sure the other fall would have killed me regardless. So basically, I was basically stuck. So unfortunately, my whole run has stopped for now until, I get back to the nerve of doing that. Most likely, if anything, I might come back to it after I do Packy. I mean, seriously, may as well have a carnivore in this run again. So basically doing Dino. Gimme fish. I'm a baby. I want to eat fishy. I prefer eating grilled fish, but hey, this fish hunt will be interesting. The good thing is that compared to the fishing hunt of the Pteranodon, this is a lot easier than the other thing, I'll be honest. And they magically disappeared. What is this? Almost thought that was an eel, but it's actually more fish. Maybe the same type of fish. Ooh, different type of fish. Come here, fish. Oh, hell yeah, it's a bigger one, too. Looks like salmon. It was basically certain death. Yeah, pretty much. I basically had no chance. No matter what I did, it was death. Yeah, that was a salmon. That is good. And a lot less stressful. Yeah, true. As long as there is no pufferfish, true. Although, if pufferfish does happen to come into the game, it would most likely be in around the sea areas. Because I'm pretty sure that they later on in development they're gonna put sea fish, right? I'm assuming. At the moment we got only river fish. So for this one has just like the other thing, basically this kind of stages. The good thing is that I also know that this creature is not played too much either. Funny enough, I wonder why though. It looks like an interesting mechanic. That's a question how Suchomimus and Spinosaurus is gonna be when that happens to be. Give me fish, salmon. You back here? If only I could tail whip it. And just stun the fish and then just say, alright, then I eat you now. Yeah, I got one. My salmon. Besides, I'm a growing boy. I need to eat. I hear adult ones, maybe. I don't know for sure. I can never tell that sound. Every time I hear that sound, I wonder if that's an actual adult dino or a juvenile. I can never tell. Well, I will find out eventually, you know? Also, if anybody gets near the water, I'll most likely will snatch them when I grow up, though. Oh, hell yeah, I got another one easy. I wouldn't stick to close to adult dinos. Yeah, that's basically the general idea I'm going to end up considering doing anyway, because I got a feeling that even adult dinos I need to be careful of. Because they're very little to threaten Deinosuchus. I mean, yeah. Well, of course, you never know. I know people does die as Deinosuchus as well. Also, this song is definitely that one thing from Jurassic Park. I'm pretty sure of it. It's basically a homage to it. I got that feeling. It's from the first Jurassic Park, if anything. Come here, you. I want my foods. You come here, fish. Crazy fish. Oh, wow. Fish is actually getting a little bolder this time. Well, okay, I almost lost texture there. Okay, that sounds like a bigger thing to deal with. Okay, I should have gotten that one. Come here, you. Crazy fish. I wonder what will happen if they add more than just fish in this water, don't you think? If they end up like putting turtles or otters, things like that in the river system, that'll be interesting. I don't know. I mean, I know for sure that you have like quite interesting livestock creatures in the mainland, like boars, deer, frogs, because I saw them. Speaking of Jurassic, there was a FNAF reference. What? What? The line, I always come back. I always come back. I try to remember who said that. If anything, I'm pretty sure it might be Chris Pratt's character, most likely, from the Jurassic World one. I'm assuming. You come here, you. Dynamic gaming. Basically being the Florida alligator with the Florida man, technically. Actually, that's the interesting thing. I literally am the Florida man because I live in Florida. Come here, you. What? Okay, I should have gotten that one. Okay, I could have gotten one of those. These salmons are slippery, like soap bars or something. It was said in the advertisement for the new movie. Oh, okay. Huh. And I got the last one from that thing. Okay, that is weird. Oh boy. I need to move on from here, that's for sure. While it's good to actually swim around here, I may as well just move on a bit because you never know. There might be other people who will spawn here. I better just stay away from the spawn area, you know? Still though, I didn't know about that. But are you sure that it's a reference to FNAF? Because I thought he said that in the previous movie, I think. I don't know. I don't know. It could be also coincidence, but if it is an actual reference to FNAF, then that's actually pretty cool. That's a question if there's any bigger fish in here besides little salmon, you know? Man, this is interesting. To actually swim in the rivers instead of actually walking around. That I like that. I really do. That is so good. Man, you know what's funny? when it comes to my favorite non-dinosaur prehistoric creatures, Deinosuchus is definitely up there. He's actually, I think, my favorite non-dinosaur prehistoric creature. That is my favorite. Second will be Titanoboa, though. Just to let you know. And then third will be Saber-toothed cat. Let me just actually get some air. Yeah, I could get some air. Or, no, I can't. I need to actually go on the shore. Yeah, Pteranodon. I think I saw something there. Don't know what it was, but something was there. I just need air. The line I always come back is set by the killer in purple known as William Afton. I had a feeling. I know about that line, but I didn't know about the if Jurassic actually referenced that. Holy crap, there's an adult dino. I think that's an adult. Oh boy, that was a big one too. I just want to stick to my own though, because even though I like to be hanging out with an adult, I prefer to actually be on my own on that part. If anything, what do I do? I wonder how fast he could go. Interesting. It does exhaust a bit of stamina. Interesting that we're hearing so many sounds. How much we have? 6, of course. The good thing is that I'm not much of a lunch for that bigger one, so hopefully I don't get eaten by that. So new. I like this gameplay. It's pretty new compared to what I usually end up dealing with. I mean, the Pteranodon mechanics was interesting enough, but if I had to say which one I enjoyed the most, so far at least, would be this guy, the Deinosuchus. I'll be honest. Of course, we get the whimsical music. So far, I have yet to see any corpses in the water, so that is interesting to see. Like actual floating corpses or anything like that. I did say earlier in stream that I was wondering if they actually have the floating corpses being a thing still, as well as going into the shore. Like the corpses over time goes into the shore anyway, for dinos to actually eat it. Just something I wonder about, really. But I like this mechanic. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I know. It does sound out of place because, I mean, the thing is that I kind of wish that they could actually, like, I don't know, add another type of music thing if you're a Deinosuchus in water or any aquatic creature that's in the water. Have a different theme of music just for that, for aquatics. Like some sort of, I don't know. I mean, as an example, I'll say like the Mario, aquatic thing. I guess that's the closest thing I could think of. At least it's water kind. What is this? Oh wow. Lucky break. So it does do that. I had the opportunity to eat, but I can't eat it. It's a Utah. It said I could eat it, but how can... Okay, I got it. Can I eat it? Can I eat it? Oh, wait, what? Jeez. Of course, I'm at where a couple of people be around, and unfortunately my air issue is being a thing. That Cardinal almost got me, but I'm in the water, so I got the advantage. I was thinking, why is my screen going dark? I just forgot it was the oxygen stuff. I gotta keep in mind, though, now I'm in a dangerous area. There's even a stego fighting the carnivores. There's a lot of people here, actually. Holy crap. There's a bird right there on the rock. Stegos are right over there. Carnos are around. Utahs are also around. It feels like a kind of music for exploration. True. I mean, basically. However, we're nowhere... If anything, it should have been like something else. Just for aquatic stuff, really. The fact that things are going crazy here is crazy as it is. I'm just waiting for my my Deinosuchus to actually, you know, get a full of air. The Carnos are definitely going crazy, no. And the Segos too, apparently. We're gonna hide in the water for now. Did they take the corpse though? Damn, I think they did. No way, it's still there. If only I could just eat a chunk in the water though. Hold to eat. It says hold to eat, but I can't eat it. Not in the water, it seems. There's a lot of danger right now, so that's... I'm eating this raptor while I got the chance. The cool thing is that I think this guy just died in the water at one point, but who knows. There's something dead over there. And most likely another Deinosuchus. It looks pretty big over there. I wish I could actually take a good look at it, but I don't think I can. Alright, I got my fill. In the meantime, let's actually take a look at this corpse. That is an adult Deinosuchus. Holy crap. That is indeed an adult Deinosuchus. I'll stick around here for a while because there's food here. The fact that there's food here, I'll take my risk and actually be around here. But if I see another adult, I'll leave this area because obviously the last thing we want to do is actually get attacked by another dino at the moment. In the moment, look what we can do. We're in the water and hardly anybody could see us in this situation. So we could just hide as long as we need to, as long as we have oxygen. And if we are low in hot oxygen, I could just go up a little. I'm surprised that the other Deinosuchus didn't come this way to actually, you know, eat stuff. Our growth rate has gone up pretty high this time because look at that. It went up greatly because I ate that Utah raptor. Well, that's what I call benefits for eating dinosaurs. I wonder what's going on over there. Look at that. I don't know if they're fighting each other or what. Oh my. Well, I'm looking at that chat. I'm going, what a world. I'll just say hello. I'll just say that so that if they want to eat that, they could go for it. I'm basically just that's just great. That is great. Are you serious? Wow. They're quartz guarding. I can't believe it. They're actually corpse guarding. If I was the adult Dino, though, I wouldn't worry too much because it is an Apex. I would just take the body and then just leave there. But they're corpse guarding for all things. That is very unusual. I've seen this behavior before, though, in Legacy. But that is just bad sportsmanship. Let me just say that, actually. How you say, sport? Or... Oh boy. I wish I knew how to say, bad sportsmanship. Yeah, it was as if it was old enough to take out them kneecaps. Yeah, I know. This Deinosuchus is pretty close to adult, I think. It might not be fully adult, but still. I'm assuming that will happen. I'm assuming. That's the thing. You never know. Sportsmanship. Thank you for that. Although at the moment, the moment has passed. Good. I was hoping for that. You see, when you're big enough, you can actually grab some corpses, pretty much drag them all out. So she did a good job actually taking that. I already have my fill, so that's good. That's how you do a Dino. Basically threaten everybody to stay away from your kill. Or rather, your meal. I'm just looking around. But yeah, if the Stegos actually came back, most likely I'll actually say that. Apparently there's more than one creature dead here. I'm just looking around, really. Still though, interesting that some players would do that. It's interesting. I just punished all the fish. Oh, wow. I'm basically just telling them that eat as much as you can. As soon as they go somewhere else, I will just go my own way as well. Not only that, but I'm waiting for those Stegos to get out of here because I don't want to be in this situation where what in the world? Oh wow, there's another Deinosuchus here, another adult. Jeez. Didn't expect that. But also, what is that? Are you serious? Somebody's literally using the rock. What even is that? It's a mountain goat stego. I couldn't do that when I had the stego. Yeah, those stegos. Oh, wow. There were two stegos there. Oh. I'm just watching the show at the moment. I'm just watching the show. This is the most action I've seen so far. Man, there's a lot of Carnos. And apparently a lot of Stegos too. Funny enough. What? Glitch? I didn't heard of any sort of glitch. Oh. Never knew that. Yeah, oh boy. %, though. Wow. Dino body, I had on the rock. Totally went ragdoll. Oh, wow. I'm just basically conversing. Oh, wow. There's a creature there. Are they helping each other out? Oh boy. Then again, there is a couple of stegos that doesn't allow any of us to try eat. I mean, seriously, they literally corpse guarded. So the fact that Carnal decided to just say, no, I'll give you guys some food, I can understand that. I mean, corpse guarding stegos. That is just bad. Apparently he got a juvenile Utah. I of course want to move on, of course, when I get the chance. While I don't mind them working together at the moment, because corpse guarding stegos is a thing that is going around right now. I mean, there's stegos is all over there. But knowing them, they might come back. But the thing is that what terrifies me is that there's a lot of Carnos. Man, they got so many Carnos. I'm just witnessing what this is going on, that's for sure. Uh-oh, there it is. Wow. The thing is that they're basically adult dinos. Should they be able to take on, oh wow, that was a trap. He's trying to help out the Deinosuchuses, but unfortunately the Stego is being, well, an idiot. I'm not gonna say bad sportsmanship because the unusual alliance with the Carnos and the Deinosuchuses as well. So basically, I don't know what to say about this. I'm just watching the whole thing. I mean, they could technically outmaneuver those guys if they're clever enough, but who knows? It's very weird why they are doing what they're doing. Remember when I mentioned about making a what if in I was in My Hero Academia short story? Actually, I'll be honest, I don't remember. Look at that Stego. That is so odd. A very odd behavior to see. Hmm? I'm just watching all this unfold before my eyes. And there's even a Hipsy right there. Ha! He spit at him! He spit at him! This Hipsy actually spit at the Stego. That is funny. Nice. Congratulations on actually finishing up that. Want me to write it down in chat? It'll be a long one, that's for sure. At the moment, I'm also trying to... Oh. That guy almost got cornered, too. Wow. They're such big brain, apparently. The thing is that I hope that they do make a mechanic in the game. Oh, wow. They got one of the Deinosuchuses. They actually got one of the Deinosuchuses. One of the babies got killed by the Stego. He got too close, though. He really got too close. That's why I'm in the middle area. I try not to be in the near shallow area because those guys are just corpse guarding at this point. I'm just watching this entire thing unfold. At the moment, there's a lot of action going on right now, so at the moment, I won't even know if I'll be able to keep up with that. That is such unusual behavior, though. I really hope that they do make a mechanic, though, that Hovivores don't corpse guard, like some sort of debuff kind of thing. Remember, I had a debuff for eating the raw plants as a Hovivore at one point. So what happens if they do that? What's it called? They do a debuff, but severely if you try to corpse guard for a long time. Wouldn't that be interesting, huh? And then you basically barely do any damage at that point. Who knows? Oh my, I'm actually getting some weird frame issues there. Meals for us. For the adults, maybe. I'm just taking my chance of actually just watching the show. If they really want to help them, they should really attack the Stegos. There may be a lot of them, but most of them are in different areas. And there's a lot of Carnos. If anything, they could outmaneuver them and actually, you know, strike them. I'm staying away from the shore, though. Oh boy, that's a lag. If anything, and that thing right there is the spitting one. Whoa, another one. if anything, all these guys, if they work together, they could take down a Stego. Funny enough, if they all work together, they could take down an adult Stego. They could literally can. Oh, I think they're doing that. Look at that, they're attacking it. There's a whole lot of them, so basically, I'm just watching this. I'm not getting involved in this fight, but it's interesting to see. Ooh, he got hurt. Yeah, he's being cautious. I decided to just go on shore just to actually get my air. Besides, at the moment, there's a lot of food around. They won't end up attacking me. So basically, at the moment, I'm just buying my time. Just watching the show, and then see what happens. What in the world happened there? I saw a glitch right there. I'll be honest though, I feel like this is a mega pack of Deinosuchuses. Although I'm just watching. I'm not gonna participate in this at all. Basically just communicate and then just when the coast is clear, I'll go that way. Have my own separate road. While the Deinosuchuses could hang out here and have their action with the Stegos or whatever happens. Ow! What in the hell? Let me take a look at the chat. What in the world? Who did that? Twisted. Oh boy. Oh boy. As soon as I got back in the game, the frames are going crazy. I know I need to read that, but the problem is that I'm seeing a lot that is going on here. And not only that, but man, going back and hopping back and oh! I didn't expect that. I got too distracted on chat that I died. Well, that happened. Oh well, we can at least leave the area. What in the world? What happened there? Okay, maybe this time we'll actually have a better time actually being a Deinosuchus. We're in a different area now. Although nice people, I just hope that they could actually make it out of there. Despite the fact that the Stegos seem to be going crazy there. Anyway, now that I died, I most likely will have the chance to actually, you know, take a look at the chat now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay, I need to reread this again. I'm going, what? Dimensional analysis. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. Mainly because even my character has... Well, because of dimensional lore and all that, but still. I get it. Also, I think I see something in the water. It could be my lucky break and have a corpse here anyway. Or it could be a fish. A big fish, actually. I can't even eat it, though. What even is this fish? Is it a, the Pteranodon. Pteranodon going salty mode. My guess is the Pteranodon dropped that by accident and now he's basically pissy. Wonder what's going on here though. I try to eat that, but unfortunately it won't let me. I'll let him be, I guess. Still though, the interesting concept, so your character ended up falling into a dimensional rift. Oh boy, and I got a feeling that your character went into the My Hero Academia universe. There's blood right there, so my guess is that maybe we get a luck on that. The fact that was my second death, but it's because I didn't pay attention. It's to be expected, to be honest. And the thing is that I wasn't quick enough, unfortunately. I underestimated the speed of the Deinosuchus's running speed. If I was a little bit quicker, I would have made it. I saw fish. Okay, let me get the fish. I can't exactly see it when it's in this kind of murk. I just need one fish so I can actually sustain myself. Okay, I got something. I think that was the last fish, actually. Oh well. Still, though, interesting stuff. I mean, now I know exactly what I see on the Isle. Basically, there's a lot of times I see, like, a problem of certain things going on. Is that a fish? But bloodied? I can't even eat it because it, for some reason, it just won't let me. Oh, now I can. So basically I could just eat it like that instead. As long as it's in the surface, hey. At least I learned something new. The mechanics of the Deinosuchus is something I like, I'll admit. For my first time choosing this thing, it's actually pretty entertaining, I'll admit. I like playing Deinosuchus so far. Although chaotic as it was from that one crazy area. I don't know what happened to the other guy, but he might have went to the other direction. We just go this way, I guess. We'll be on the surface for a while until our oxygen actually builds up. Still though, the things that happen to be, we gotta keep ourselves in cover and all that. Oh boy. Oh, okay. See, let's see what you got this time. Let's see now. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what is going on in this scenario. What in the world? This is more shallow water. I gotta say, interesting that you thought that the guy has fire magic. However, this is a different universe, so it's gonna be interesting how you're gonna discover about this universe. I can see why Deinosuchus don't do too much. Is because, well, a lot of their food is in the water after all. But for bigger Deinosuchus, they need bigger prey. So obviously they have to go after dinosaurs. So, I wonder though, when they end up adding like Baryonyx, Suchomimus, and even Spinosaurus into this game, it's going to be interesting of a dynamic what they're gonna put into the river at that point. They're gonna have to add more stuff in the river, right? They gotta. I mean, if I gotta say, I think they're gonna end up putting like swordfish things, maybe. I mean, thinking about the environment that the Spinosaurus had, swordfish was a thing that Spinosaurus did eat regularly, so it would make sense if swordfish was a thing. However, you have to be like a pretty big creature to actually take down a swordfish because, well, if you try to take them down as you are, as a small creature, you might actually kill yourself. Because those things are pretty much a saw blade. And if they had to add any more fish creatures in fresh water, I gotta think on that. I mean, I would think about turtles. Turtles would make a interesting addition. What else would be a good creature to actually be included into rivers? Well, I don't see frogs actually swimming in the water, so they should really make the frogs that they already have, and they actually swim in the water as well. That's a suggestion there. I don't know. I got a few ideas, but I'm pretty sure that when they put more stuff into the ocean, that'll be the interesting part. I'm pretty sure they're gonna add more water stuff soon, both on freshwater and salt water. That'll be an interesting take. Wait, what? And tied him down and oh wow, and pulled into the darkness. Holy crap. I wonder what happens then. Holy crap. That guy just got wrecked. Or rather, he just gets in pretty quickly down. For a moment there, I almost thought that was a shark. Oh, that's another fish. I got enough fill of fish. Oh man. Oh man, this is interesting. I never gone this deep into the river. Wow, I didn't know it was this deep. Actually. Oh wait, I need air. Ah, so we're in that location where the swamp is. Man, I didn't know that you could go underneath that and actually go into... Wow, that is interesting. What in the world is going on with that? That is weird. Oh no! I know what happened. The bloody game decided to crash. Or rather, not crash, reset. I see now. It's already 12. Let me take a look at the uptime actually. Three hours and 8 minutes. Okay, we still got time. We got one more hour. Oh, of course. The American servers are down right now, so I just gotta wait a little. Still though, interesting stuff so far. Boy oh boy, the things that it happened to be, I have to say. I'll say, I can understand why people would say that Deinosuke's gameplay is most likely boring. But for me, I think I like the pacing, to be honest. Not much happening, to be honest, but I also don't have to do... I could actually just get my food from fish, mainly. And if I get the opportunity to actually eat dinosaurs, it's beneficial, because I could actually get accelerated growth. So there is benefits to eating dinosaurs at the Deinosuke's. There is a reason to actually hunt them. Okay, let's see what you got on the thing. And the servers are back. I'm gonna reconnect. After knocking him out. Oh wow, of course they didn't let me. Oh, okay. Because you are a stranger to them. Okay, okay. I mean, obviously. people will be on guard because obviously they're not familiar with it. And knowing the world of My Hero Academia, anything could happen. I'm back in the river again. Are we in the same location? What in the world is going on here? I'm in I'm in Glitchville. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I wasn't here before. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is unexpected. It's now making me do it all from scratch. Wow. Just wow. That restart actually screwed me over a bit. Oh, wow. It would have been even worse if I was the Stego or even the other Deinosuchus that I died recently. If that happened to me, I'll be pissed. The good thing is he was still a bit of a freshie. So I could forgive it for now, but oh man, that will hurt if that happened to my Stego. I just hope that's a bug. Or something, I don't know. That is shocking. He just tippo-tabbers. That is unexpected to see. I need food though, so I'll have to hunt in whatever creature that is around. I doubt that I'm gonna find any corpses though, so hey. Okay, at least you did the sensible option and basically tell them. It doesn't matter what world you're in. Basically, you decide to say, go to the authorities. So basically, that's a good call for your character for sure. Since I'm most likely be one of the few Deinosuchuses in the water, I could just basically just swim like crazy in the water, so hey. Interesting how the river is like though, man. I can only imagine when they actually add like floods and even deeper river systems. Ooh, that'll be interesting if that happens. And we got glitchy fish. Come here, fish. Die! What the fuck? Come here, you. You're gonna die too. Die. Die, fish. I'm gonna grill you. Come back here. It's a bigger fish, so obviously I'm gonna go for this thing. How much does it take to actually kill this fish? Even for a croc of this size, you should be able to kill it. Man, Interesting. Now the fish is starting to actually float to the top. I was wondering when that's gonna happen. Interesting that how that goes. Oh boy, I like that. Let me swim back to the bottom because I like to be in the bottom. I gotta say, it's interesting. The silent assassin croc. Or just go basically running like this in the water. That'll be funny. This is so very interesting. Man, it's like watching a Florida alligator, but no, this is a prehistoric creature that is pretty big. But still, I like this mechanic very much. They just need to put more improvements into the river system and then see if people will actually say the same thing if Deinosuchus is not exciting at that point, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna get even more exciting, especially when the new other aquatics shows up, and I'm pretty sure they will come soon. Holy crap. Oh wow, what even is that? That was weird. Wow. Talk about a change of watercolor. And it's much more clearer here. That is interesting. Compared to the other water, this is much more clearer. This is better than I thought. This is the swamp water, of course, but oh boy. Definitely a big change. I like that. So basically, if I had to go into certain water areas, it'll be changing the tone of it. Interesting. New research by UK scientists at the University of Bristol has found evidence that crocodiles have existed largely unchanged for 200 million years. That's actually very true of a fact. That's very true. I mean, obviously, a lot of them are even from the age of dinosaurs. A lot of species, really. Some did die off, though, but others did survive. So, basically, you never know. Maybe the modern crocodile or alligator were actually back then as well. Because there is evidence that some species that is alive today are actually alive now. Even the trilobite is one of them. Well, is it? No. No, that one is gone, right? Yeah, it is. I think it's the hermit crab or something. It's like a relative of that. I think it's the horse crab. I don't know. It's been a while. A bit baffling. Oh, okay. Because obviously you just literally saw a character using fire. So, what gives? You don't sense any magic, but yet you see actual fire. I mean, there's another possibility, so hopefully your character catch on that part. I, for one, need to make sure that I actually start doing my own stuff soon. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is great. The fact that my Deinosuchus still has bloody his bloody mouth, even in water, is kind of odd. But yeah, a lot of species are, even today, are basically from the age of dinosaurs as well. That is definitely a proven fact. I can't wait to actually discover more stuff, though, that's for sure. Especially since some of the movies and even the latest documentary of Prehistoric Planet ends up showing off certain dinosaurs that are fragmentary. So hopefully, paleontology will actually push people who watches those things and end up finding more of those fragmented creatures. Because I'll be honest, I want to learn more about them. I want to see those fragmentary creatures in a new light. Like, for example, the Pyroraptor is one of those creatures that I really want to see less fragmentary and more complete. I mean, I literally drew my dino on top of the corner on the left, to be a Pyroraptor. However, I based him on a figurine. I wonder what will happen if we get a more complete skeleton of the Pyroraptor. That is something I'm really looking forward to. Same thing with the Australoraptor and the Deinosuchus and all that. I mean, Deinocheirus, not Deinosuchus. What I'm thinking. Deinocheirus, the one in Prehistoric Planet actually had like a build big Gallimimus type of dino in there, and yet it's also fragmentary. So hopefully we get more stuff out of that thing too. Therizinosaurus as well. That one is also fragmentary. We need more skeletons. If anything, I'm hoping that these movies and the TV series motivated people to actually go out there and find more stuff. Inspire more paleontologists in the future. At least that's what I'm hoping for, because I gotta say, it's gonna be interesting. Man, I like the life in the swamp. Although now it became more murky. Unless it's because of the sun. Taking a good look around. Exploration is a thing that I need to keep doing anyway. You never know. I've never been in the waterways like this. So it's best to actually take a good look around. Maybe I might find a cave. You never know. Let me just get some air while I read the chat. Huh. I see. Yeah, if anything, the cops could take care of him, really. Besides, if anything, he was doing a petty crime, actually. If it was murder, maybe there will be something of certain characters will most likely take drastic action when they try to do murder, though. But who knows? Certain characters in fiction does that, that's for sure. Does drastic measures, even to petty crimes. This is a good spot to actually lay in a bit. Oh wow, of course I'm gonna... I don't know, I'm basically clumping my my teeth like that. Swimming along, gotta swim. I gotta say though, Deinosuchus gameplay is so much different from the Pteranodon and the other dinosaurs I have played so far. So far I'm liking it. Definitely my kind of gameplay, I'll admit. It also kind of reminds me of, for some reason, Jaws Unleashed. I one day might actually play that game, but I don't remember if it has copyright. It might actually have copyright music, so maybe not. I will play the successor of the game one day, though. What in the... Oh, okay. It gets pretty deep here. Okay, I'll go this way then. Still though, Janko, I'm glad that you actually took a good look at that, that's for sure. It's actually a pretty good, neat fat right there that you talked about. And basically, we may as well talk about Dino Fats anyway, because obviously, Dino Fats and Prehistoric Life, because it is... Well, now it's over, the National Dinosaur Day, but it's okay to keep chatting about it, right? Besides, we are playing a dinosaur game. At the current moment, I'm just a reptile, but hey. Man, though. Yeah, they definitely need to put more life into the rivers, that's for sure. I mean, there's a fish here and there and all that, but I'm pretty sure that they could add more into the life in the river. It's just only a matter of time, really. And of course, we get that. Another Deinosuchus, of course. Interesting. That was a bit of a change of music. I just noticed that the music kind of changed a little bit when I got near it. I don't know. It felt... I don't know if that was intentional or what. I don't know, it must be the same whimsical music anyway, so... The fact that I encounter another Deinosuchus here is interesting, though. It's only a matter of time until we get like the weather system sooner or later. That's when we get interesting mechanics like droughts or even floods. I can't wait for that because that'll change things drastically. Like even in Africa, I know that crocodiles end up doing migrate to another watering pool when there's hardly any food, so they actually decide to just say, you know what, I'm just gonna move out of this pool and then just go to another place. Although it's not easy because it even takes weeks to actually find a good watering pool to actually sustain itself. I learned that from a very old documentary in Animal Planet before it became bad. Because I did see what Animal Planet has become, so ugh. Kind of sad, really. I wonder though. I wish I could actually open my mouth just like a actual croc would. But who knows? Okay, let me read what you said here. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay, okay. After all, you are in a different world after all, so anything could happen. What in the world is that? Some sort of fast fish? I don't know what that was, but it decided to just went really speedy. May as well be the Speedy Gonzales variation of fish. Funny enough. I miss watching the old Looney Tunes, I'll be honest. Those were good cartoons. If anything, a lot of the cartoons in Looney Tunes actually make me laugh. Funny enough. Heck, even Courage the Cowardly Dog did too. I don't know, I could go days by talking about those things, but we already did that one time, you know? Gush about old cartoons. But we could always do it again. Interesting. I gotta say, Swamp is definitely a good home for a Dino, I'll admit. However, the only Deinosuchus I saw was that little juvenile one. I guess in here, it's maybe like it serves mainly as a nursery, while the bigger ones go to the rivers, you know? It would make sense. Like certain areas could be nurseries, while other areas could be like, I don't know, serves as a better place for the crocs to be in. I don't know, just a thought. I mean, obviously it's not how it is with the player base. It'll go anywhere, really. But, who knows? I mean, crocs do that in certain areas, put their babies in certain areas, like a nursery kind of thing. For a moment there, I thought I heard some rumbling outside. Oh boy. I'm just gonna chill up here. Let me see about the chat again. Oh, you did respond it again. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, I already know who it is. I already know who the green-haired kid is. Oh, wow. My, oh my, I see. I think I already know who you encounter. Obviously, it's obviously the main character of My Hero, after all. It's interesting to visit in this area, though. However, not easy to look at this area when there's a lot of bushes. I gotta say, now I hate bushes because of what happened to me with the stego. Funny enough. I'll just stay here in this swamp as a nursery kind of thing for now. Until I get big enough to actually move on. Maybe like around this size. And then I'll move on. Hey Rope, it's good to see you again. I've been doing well, although I died twice. One as a stego, and the other as a Deinosuchus baby. Well, yeah, basically. Well, the stegosaur one was more painful than the Dino, though. That's the thing. I did die painfully by dropping from a cliff because of bushes. I just couldn't see where I was going, and then suddenly I dropped a little bit and basically lost half of my health. As soon as most of my health has recovered, I try to get back up, but unfortunately, because of the physics on the rock, I couldn't get up, and I fell down from a very large height and died. And I was pretty close to getting a fully max adult Stegosaurus. And unfortunately, I decided to take a bit of a break from the Stegosaur, and now I'm being a Dino for now. Basically, just as a break from the Stegosaur. I'll come back to the Stegosaur when I finish Packy, I guess, because it's not going to be easy to take another 6 hours to actually do, you know, the Stegosaur. Rather, it was not really 6 hours. It was basically like maybe like possibly around 5 hours and something minutes. Oh, okay. So you're basically introducing yourself in your story to obviously Deku in Midoriya himself, and of course you're introducing each other now. This what if is interesting, I'll admit. So basically, you gotten through a portal by accident. Then you end up being in this strange world without magic, and people are using powers. And then suddenly, you end up saving a person and their kid, and then basically proceed to explore the world. And then you end up bumping into the main character. Interesting story indeed so far. Interesting. Would Midoriya actually flat out ask somebody for their quirk? I mean, I don't know. It's your story. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say that at least. This is your story. So, hey. It's because now I gotten to the point for my end. When it comes to my stories, I make sure that I rethink things at that point. Making sure that I don't make any flaws, you know? I don't know, that's my part of my thing. Basically, nowadays, when it comes to stories of mine, my manga mainly, like, I'm still working on Jurassic Park DNA Part 2, and basically making sure that everything makes sense. And obviously, I'm going to have to make the explanation of why the Spinosaur licked that girl at a friendly gesture from the last part. And there's a reason why. I thought of a good idea. And because this is the Jurassic Park universe, it will fit. Also, now you understand how it is on the character's thing, you know? Oh, just to let you know, Whistle. Twisted is basically telling us his character story. It's a what if story. that his character went into the My Hero Academia universe. Basically, he's basically having his character experience the world of My Hero Academia, which is interesting. I, of course, am the humble reader of his story. And of course, chat too. At the moment, I'm basically just swimming in the river, trying to actually, you know, go interesting well in this. What are you, fish? Fish! Gotta kill the fish. If I could see it, though. Problem is that it's a slippery bugger. There we go, we made it bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. If I could get it, though, that's the problem. The fish... It's hard to actually see the fish in this water, but hey. Where's the fish? Aha, there you are. You beat yourself. Of course. It beat itself, so now I have to kill it the hard way. Give me a moment. Basically, I'm just hunting at the moment. Then I'll be able to read more of your story. Oh boy, this thing is just slippery. If it was more daytime, I'll be able to see it much better. But because it's rough to see in the dark... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This fish. Is it dead yet? It's bleeding a lot, though. Man, this fish is really stubborn to die, does he? I bit it. Still bleeding. Of course. Now it got even more darker. Holy crap. Okay. Come here, you morsel. Are you serious? Gimme this fish. Die, fish. Finally, I killed it. Now it's my prize. Problem is, I gotta wait a little until it actually floats to the surface, and then I'll be able to eat it. Okay, now I could read what you're saying. Let me see. Oh wow. Well, obviously he's gonna end up reacting that way, I guess. Let me at least basically crisscross applesauce on my chair, because why not? My legs are starting to get a little achy. I wish I could push the thing or something, or in my size I could just basically grab it a little. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm able to now. Judging by what it looks like, it's a catfish. Let's see now. We got a full thing, and growth rate is very terrific. I'm just gonna be right here, laying right here, being a croc. Most times, crocs will end up laying like this anyway in the river, or even in the shore. It's one of those two. You never know. Crocs are fantastic creatures, I'll admit. Okay, let's see what you said this time. 7 natural world elements. Okay. I see. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what he'll think about that. Also, begs the question, what version of Midoriya do you chose, though? Because, is it Midoriya from post Season 3? Or is it post Season 1? Or post Season 2? I'm curious about that, because remember, when it comes to your story, I don't know exactly what's the timeline in, you know? Just out of curiosity, that's all. After all, I did see all the seasons and the movies so far. I didn't see the newest movie yet. I'm going to actually see if I could actually see it soon, you know? Season 1? Okay, post Season 1, or is it during Season 1? Ah! That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. For what he's acting like right now, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that correction there. Season 1. That is interesting. That is a good one. Makes sense what he's acting right now. That is a good point to actually put your character in. That's for sure. Uh-oh. My battery's dying on my phone, unfortunately. Might actually have to call it short soon. Let me eat a little bit and actually put my Deinosuchus in a safe area. Maybe here, because it's actually a relatively safe zone. I don't see any threats at all. Even though I thought that Swamp will have a lot of activity, apparently it's not as much as I thought it would be. Let me just put my dino to sleep. Ah, so that's how they do the whole what's it called? Open the mouth thing. It's because they're laying down. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, and that makes a lot of sense. I'm basically just safe logging right now because my phone is basically on 50%. Knowing it's gonna drop pretty quickly. Oh wow, of course, interesting. Oh wow. Oh my. I wonder what you're gonna take the character with that on that part. Alright then. Obviously I'm not gonna end the stream yet. I'm just gonna talk a bit before I actually end stream, that's for sure. So far, Deinosuchus gameplay is interesting. Definitely very different from my usual craziness with the other dinos, that's for sure. Even Pteranodon was an interesting case, but that was in the air and all that, and much harder to actually deal with, I'll be honest. But Deinosuchus seems to be the one that I actually think that might be easy to actually do. I say easy right now, But when we get that one creature, the creature that we just saw right there, Baryonyx or Suchomimus, I don't know which one it is there. I have a feeling that things are going to change. Especially this guy, Spinosaurus. If this guy shows up, things are going to change in the river forever. For now, I'm looking forward to what we got so far. Nesting is going to be obviously the thing that's going to come up soon. Same thing with the night vision mechanic and even the skin system. So that's something to look forward to. Don't know when it's going to happen, but it'll happen sooner or later. I mean, it's still up in the air, but we'll see. I'm just looking forward to the new mechanics they're going to end up adding, that's for sure. That is interesting. Your character actually gets a compliment of being a great hero. If anything, you got, obviously your character has to get more of the information from possibly Midoriya, so hey. Oh boy. Power quirk. Either way, I'm pretty sure that it would be understandable at that point. I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, obviously, in the series, they don't always refer their quirks as quirks. They sometimes do say power or something. I have a feeling that they did say something like that. Who knows? I'm pretty sure they did say power a few times as well. But I could understand having the quotes on the on quirk. So far, I'm liking this story so far. I wonder what's next. I'm actually curious. Also, I'm curious if the movie came out yet. Let me take a good look at the internets. Now I'm sounding like an old man. Great. Let's see now. My Hero Academia new movie. I gotta see if it came out yet or what. If I remember correctly, it's the Heroes World. I mean, World Heroes Mission. It came out at 2001. I mean, not 2001. 2021. That's what I meant to say. Huh. So it's been a while. So I'm assuming that it may have come out in DVD and Blu-ray by now. I gotta take a look at it. I need to see if I'm able to watch it now. If I can, I'll have to get the chance to, because I actually am interested in watching the movie. I did finish all the series and all that, so I'm up to date. So I'm looking forward to watching the movies. Oh, let me see what you said now. Why don't you take part of the entrance exams? Interesting. Very interesting. That is an interesting what if right there, that's for sure. I wonder what your character is going to do. He's going to go through it? Or is he going to try to find a way to go back to his world? That is the question of, as the reader. I mean, just as the reader. I'm just curious. Remember, as readers, of stories, basically we're going to end up having these thoughts. What's going to happen next? What's going to be the character's motivation? What he's going to do? It's always something that a lot of readers will take mine on. Ah, okay, okay, okay. At least that's an interesting motive, that's for sure. That is interesting. That is very interesting. I can't wait to see that bit. Let me take a look at what's the uptime as well, because I need to make sure that actually not uptime. Actually, I need to look at the power situation of my phone. Interesting. My power situation is weird. Oh well, I'll take a good look at the uptime, but I gotta say, so at least the main character of My Hero is going to help you out on getting to make you familiarize with this world. Basically, get a exam thing. Interesting. Oh, it is about to be 4 hours. No, I'll stay till it's at least marked to 4 hours, and then I'll leave. Oh, of course, my phone decides to fall. When it gets to the 4 hour mark, that's when I end. Note to self, if my phone ends up dying at 15%, I could still keep going on whatever game I'm doing, because it seems that it takes a little bit longer for it to actually, die down. Unlike Honkai. Honkai just goes down completely fast. Oh boy. Honkai is one of those big high bit ones, and I guarantee you that when I do play Dragon Ball Legends one day, I just need to make the 2 pictures of Dragon Ball. It's gonna do the same thing. And just to let you know, the reason why I'm playing that game as well is because I did play it before in my YouTubes. So that's a thing I will end up doing one of these days. I know it's another gacha game, but remember, I'm solely playing for the story content. That's it. And I'm also skipping the events, just like Honkai. The only exceptions is if there's actually deep story. Like, for example, the Kasumi Yu one definitely was a definitely worth it story. And of course, the Genshin Impact story was actually pretty interesting to see, that's for sure. So basically, if any other stuff like that comes in, I will most likely stream it. There is one I actually was particularly liking, and that was the Borongi storyline. However, there's a bit of a complication with that one, because you gotta do certain things to progress the story, and it takes a long time to actually do them. So that is gonna be, I wish I could stream that, but because there's so many things, so many variables into it, is not easy to actually get everything into one stream. So we'll see. But I do want to, because it is a very interesting story, and also this is a Bronya from a different dimension, a different bubble universe. So, and it's just like Kasumi Yu, she's also a dimensional traveler, I guess. 100%, wow. Rescue mission tests. Interesting. That's a question how that's gonna go. I mean, seriously, it's been a while that I watched first season, but first season is pretty nice. If anything, technically speaking, I could just read my first 2 volumes of My Hero. I have yet to get the 3rd volume, but I've been keeping up with this series so far, and I need to actually continue the manga online if I can. Blonde-haired kid. Oh, him. Oh boy. Mr. Temperament himself. I wonder how that's gonna go. Boy, that's gonna be interesting. Of course, I almost got confused because there's two blonde guys in there, but of course, it's the very angry expression. I already know who that is. Still, though, interesting that he gets to meet him for all things. I also wonder, I forgot about one thing. Oh yeah, now I remember. I do need to get more manga eventually, but I haven't even got to read one of the Claymore volumes yet, so I may have to read that first before I actually consider getting any more manga. Damn extra. Oh boy, the things that happen to be with that guy. Ah boy. Kachen is gone crazy. Bakugo is always gonna be like that, no matter what it seems. I don't know. He's still hot-headed even in the newest seasons. Still though, I kind of wish that we get like a side story stuff with his family, because in the manga they actually have like the side story stuff on them, and it's funny to see. Wow. Of course Bakugo is gonna say that. Of course, in the end of the day, he can't exactly kill anybody because that goes against any hero thing anyway. But if he given the chance, he might. I don't know. That is a question, actually. Would Bakugo actually go through of killing somebody? That is something I always wonder about. I don't know. I'm just shaking around this water bottle like nobody's business. Still though, I actually am engrossed in the story now. You got my attention big time. But I'm pretty sure that it's time for me to actually end stream, that's for sure. If anything, what day is it anyway? Is it... yeah, now it's a Thursday, so... If anything, we'll continue this on Friday. I want you to continue this story on Friday if you can. Because I'm actually engrossed in this now. Because it's a pretty interesting story bit. Especially since it's set on Season 1. I just hope that you don't retcon anything on the main series. I'm hoping it is. Like, I don't know. I just hope that you don't retcon anything during the main series, but hey, that's me for ya. When it comes to my character, he does that especially. He makes sure that he doesn't retcon anything. Otherwise, something could happen. At least that's what he almost did one point in one of his adventures, so... yeah, I'm gonna have to explain that one day, actually. Funny enough that in my other story that I'm currently working on, we'll have I kind of changed the beginning of the story now. Of how Rixilla ended up entering the Vocaloid world. Because, at first I was thinking of him actually sleeping on a desk, and he's already been there. But then I decided of a better idea, and it will also flesh out my character and Godzilla Len's character. So I will favor that more than the actual sleepy Rickzilla thing. Although it would have been nice to actually see Godzilla Len also sleeping on a nearby bed, having her curled up her tail and all that. It would have been interesting. But hey, it happens. Jeez. Jeez. You two are about to duke it out, apparently. Oh boy, the things happen to me and that. But yeah, let me take a look at what time is it. It's 1:06. Gotta take a look at my uptime again because I'm pretty sure we hit the 4-hour mark now. Yep, 4 hours and 5 minutes. And my battery is at 11%. Holy crap! I thought it was at 13%. No, it's actually on 11. Jeez, it's actually dying now. It's actually dying. So I have no choice but to end stream now. I gotta, because unfortunately my phone has decided to disagree with me at this point. I gotta do what I can, that's for sure. Now, what's gonna be the next stream? Let's see now. I'm hoping I'll play Honkai. I really hope I could play Honkai. But if I'm not playing Honkai, it will be Digimon. It's going to be one of those two games. So, we'll see how this goes. If I'm not able to play Honkai, it's because my phone decides to say, I'm not going to stream. I mean, not stream. Basically, decide to die on me. Yeah. I'm looking forward to hearing the rest of that story, I'll admit. I'm looking forward to it, that's for sure. After saying that he stumbled back and oh boy. That's interesting though. I'm really looking forward to that. We'll pick this up on Friday's stream, that's for sure. Friday's stream will be most likely one of those two games. And then see what happens after that. Pretty sure that if it's a Digimon stream, I'll be able to have more time actually reading it. If it's a Honkai, well, I wonder about that. Then again, there's gonna be some talking scenes in there too, so obviously we'll be able to read that too. So who knows? Anyway, have a good night's sleep, okay, Twisted? And anybody else who showed up for stream, have a good one, okay? Obviously, I'm gonna go back into working on my art, most likely, or do whatever else. Either way, I'm gonna do what I can. Anyway, everyone, have a good one, everyone. See ya.